Alright, I think that did it. We are back. Looks like the dude's face disappeared. Time to figure out where that went. No, that's not it. Game Boy works. Nope. Profile pic? Oh no. Profile pic. Position center. There we go. Stick it back up there. Drag it out. Oh man, OBS just likes to not work sometimes. Okay, we're gonna continue back now. Alright, that was Reaver by Nanaday. Up next we have Sakura, also by Nanaday. It is a wild chip, and it says made in FamiTracker in the 2A03 module. DPCM FTW exclamation point exclamation point exclamation point. Enjoy less than 3. Oh. Tags read 2A03 DPCM FTW. Alright, let's cue it up. Let's see if I can't scroll back down. And there we go. Alright, so that was Sakura by... Oh, let me read this again. Sorry. Nanodi. Something like that. Alright. Next entry is going to be an NSF Plus by Mega 9 Man. It's called A Ride Through the Galaxy. Tags read Bravely Default, Galactic Snowba, M9M Core, and Nice Trip Mate. I guess you could call this a sequel to this, and then there's a link. Get in your positions, count down from 20. Prepare for a special ride tonight. Hyphen. It's going to be an adventure like you've never seen before. Alright, so, A Ride Through the Galaxy. Let's cue it up. Oh, oops. Alright. Alright. That was A Ride Through the Galaxy by Mega 9 Man. Up next, we have a wild chip by Movie Movies 1. It is called Hamburger Cyclone. The tags read Burgers, Mega Man 8, Santor, Almond Break, Thunderblade. 2 instances of VOPM, chords and bass. 2 instances of Synth 1, the FM blippy things and the swooshy sound in the intro. 2 samples, the Almond Break, and a crash cymbal. Various effects to use as well. Alright, let's cue this up. Alright, that was Hamburger Cyclone by Movie Movies 1. Up next, we have another Byte Beat 1K. This one is by Mega 9 Man, and it's called 347 Beat Step Inc. Period, otherwise known as Incorporated. Tags read Clubby, Hackus Points, and Long. Source is http://goo.goal/NLJHH Run at 11 kilohertz. Alright, let's cue this up. I pressed the wrong one. Alright, that was 347 Beat Step Incorporated by M9M. Alright, let's get situated back here, and we'll continue to our next song. Oh my lord, it's already been an hour and 40 minutes. Alright, after this next song we're going to have a 20-minute break, and we'll be back after that. Actually, when I say next one, next musical one, because our next entry is Chip Battle Art. It is called Not Vinyl by Movie Movies 1. Tags read Retro CECI. I don't know how to pronounce French. I just don't know how. Pos lace greater than colon capital C minimal minimalistic and scratch. Alright, let's take a look at this. Scroll all the way up and down. Description reads, it's something I guess. Let me vote on, I already voted on those. I voted on all the graphical ones, so I didn't have to vote on them on stream. So let's go ahead and set that as the new album art. Let's look for it. There we go. Edit scene. Let's make that decently sized. There we go. Okay. Now let's paste this in the chat for control find later. And our next entry is another Chip Battle Art. Sorry, Joltik, you just got blue balled by Lambda. The description reads, if I can scroll correctly, shrug, it's something. Title is Chips on the Brain. Tags read bricks, off-center tile, Winter XI chip. Alright, let's set that as the new album art. And we'll drag that back to size. And we have Anus Artwork, a Game Boy song by Linkin Park Ass. Tags read VBA, Annie, Computer. I get to steek me sewn into a 2-foot dep anus colon space left facing parentheses. Right facing parentheses, my bad. Alright, let's cue this up. Alright, that was Anus Artwork by Limkin Park Ass. So that is it for our first section. We're going to take a 15-minute break and be back at XX05. So, oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. I'll be back. start the stream again. So get situated, open up your BotB tabs, and get ready to continue voting from where we left off. Which was, if I can go over, it's going to be a song by DJ Maximum, The Time of Things, using a Game Boy song editor called Clarion Editor. I'm not too sure. So let's pause that, bring volume back up to normal, and let's get rid of these overlays. Currently playing, break, we're back in business. That's ready. Alright, The Time of Things by DJ Maximum. This is a Game Boy song. Tags read Clarion Editor, ByteBeat, ByteBeat Cop, one tag, and Groovy. Description reads, made in Clarion Editor. Alright, let's do this. Oh, what is it? 1 second. I'm gonna have to scroll up. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's roll. I pressed the buttons in the wrong order again. Alright, that was In Time of Things by DJ Maximum. I keep scrolling, and that's the wrong thing to do. I'm sorry. Up next we have Wild Chip by Ordinate is Dead. It's called Old Thing to Avoid Rule Breakage. Tags, last minute entry. The description reads, LOL, last minute entry, with no punctuation. I believe that's everything, so let's go ahead and cue it up. Alright, that was Old Thing to Avoid Rule Breakage by Ordnance is Dead. Up next we have another wild chip. It is by Knob_420. Pterodactyl Turn Me Gay. Tags read hacks, loud, pure data. Made in PD. And if you didn't know, PD stands for pretty dank. Nice. So that was Pterodactyl Turn Me Gay. Then we have oh crap, what's the format called again? Oh yeah, 16K tracker module by Little Theremin. It's called Keep It Under. Tags are 16K, groovy, and keep. Should be chippy and should be under 16,384 bytes, period. Alright, let's roll. Alright, that was Keep It Under by Little Theremin. Next up we have a chip battle art by Little Theremin again. It is called WCXI. Tags are 3D. Let's take a little scroll here as we look through it. Very nice, very nice. Description reads, a picture with letters in it. Alright, let's set that as the new album art. We'll browse for it. Hit OK. And oh, nice. Perfectly sized. I didn't have to resize it that time. Next up, we have Toxic Rainforest by Lambda. It is an SPC. Tags read Acid Rain and SNES mod. The description reads, an SPC conversion I did a while back of an older song of mine. Probably really poorly structured as far as the format goes, since I did an IT conversion. But hey, it's something. Alright, so let's cue this up. Alright, so that was Toxic Rainforest by Lambda. Up next, if I can remember to not scroll, is a Amiga mod. It is called Neon Techno by, excuse me, but I'm going to pronounce this so wrong and say Drozeric. Tags read Amiga, Clubby, and Hardpans. Amiga Memories, says the description. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and play this, and y'all can take a listen. So that was Neon Techno by Zurich. Once again, terrible pronunciation probably, but I don't know how to do words, so it's all good. Up next, we have a chip battle art by Kiro. It's called Cold Chips and Hot Tracks. Tags read less than 3, lines everywhere, mix art, MS Paint. Let's take a little scroll and see the image. Very nice, very nice. Description reads, I hope everyone makes some cool songs. And it's funny because cool means cold, and it's winter. Alright, let's set this up as our new album art. Alright, BotB sync. Will it need to be resized? No, excellent. It was the correct size. And I already voted on that, so that's good. Up next is a ZX beeper. Goes by the title of Rye on 'em. It is by Lemkin Park Ass, and the tags read Rhinum. This is me Beppo entry that I mad for summer chip, but there was new format for Bep, so I have to submit now. Exclamation point, 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 exclamation point. Lick what the fook? Any y rye s guy gay? That's all I have to sigh. Please note colon 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 colon. I'm gay. Oh, I forgot to say open and close parentheses. Again, that got me last time too. Oh well, let's go ahead and take a listen. Alright, that was nice. That was pretty good. Give me a second, I'm voting on the next one since it's a chip battle art entry. And I'm normally voting on the chip battle art entries while the song's going on, but that one was a little too short, so it caught me while I was unprepared. Next up is, like I said, a chip battle art entry. It is by Lemkin Park Ass, and it's called Rye and Me on the Sexy Monton. Tags are MS, Space Paint, Paint, and MS Paint. Let's take a little scroll at this. Very nice, very nice. You can see the big snowball going down, the sexy Monton. Description reads, Me Tito. Alright, let's set this as the new current album art. Go up, and I'll search for it in the BotB sync. Excellent. Not having to resize it again. Everything's working great. Next is going to be another, actually no, not another, this is a first. We got a Commodore 64 song, Off the Chip by Zurich. Tags read, Offie Sid, and the description reads, Commodore Memories, exclamation point. Alright, let's cue this up, and I'll make myself fade away. Alright, that was Off the Chip by Drozeric. And up next we have another chip battle art. This is called Fridgeworthy by Nimbaz. Tags are MS Paint. Alright, let's look at it. Very nice. Description reads, my first submission to this site ever. It's terrible, I know, but I was thinking about how we all did art at an early age, and parents would put what they liked or disliked on the fridge regardless of how bad it was. And just like your description says, no matter how bad your art is, it's going up on the stream. So let's go ahead and add that. Search for it in the BotB sync folder. There it is. I'm going to have to resize that. It's a little bit too small. There we go. Edit scene off. Excellent. Okay, after this we got a Game Boy entry. I said Game Boy. Game Boy. It's called, excuse me if I pronounce this wrong, Michiko. Tags read, LSDJ, M&A, Detuned, Game Boy, Hazed, Pro, Speedy, Thumb Blister, Tohu, and Winner. It is by Deboyd, and the description reads, Michiko, don't blink or you'll die. 1X LSDJ, recorded from hardware. One time I watched 7 episodes straight of Michiko to Hatchin with one of my best friends. That was the initial spark of inspiration for this piece. This will definitely be on my debut full-length album also. Maybe by then I'll rename it ... IDK. Thank you so much. Enjoy. And let's cue this up in the media player. Mute myself. Alright, that was Michiko by D. Boyd. Next up, we have a wild chip. This is called Chilled Reflection, featuring Rudy Escobar. Tags. Oh, this is by Di. Once again, probably going to ruin the pronunciation, but by Diagamblic. Whatever. Tags read chilled, mellow, renoise. The description reads, here's a wintry tune I made in renoise featuring a wicked guitar solo by my buddy Rudy Escobar. Also features the use of FM, C64, TIA, and NES sound chips via FM8 and chip sounds. You can also find it here, and then there's a SoundCloud link. Alright, I think that's everything. Let's go ahead and start this. Alright, that was Chilled Reflection by Diane that word. Alright, up next we have a tritone song with the ZX Beeper by DJ Maximum. It's called Another Tritone Thing with Beepola. Tags are tritone and short. Description reads, made in Beepola. Okay, let's cue this up if I can click all the right buttons correctly. Alright, I totally didn't do the transition that time, but it doesn't matter. That was Another Tritone Thing with Beepola, and it was by DJ Maximum. That was pretty short, so I didn't get time to completely vote on that. So just give me a second. Alright, yes, yes. Yes, yes, and yes. Vote. Excellent. I'm waiting for that to load. Next entry. And we can continue to the next entry, which is going to be a wild chip by Zilla called Lockdown. Tags read lock key and sign. Yeah, that's about everything. Let's listen to that. Alright, that was Lockdown by Zilla. Up next we have a ZX Beeper song by Chi Chi. It is called Mixed Feelings, and there are no tags. The description reads, a little beeper song I decided to make just in case if I'm unable to submit anything else. Alright, let's listen to this song. Oh, I forgot to mute myself. Alright, that was Mixed Feelings by Chi Chi. Up next we have, oh, I scrolled, whoops. Up next we have an NSF Plus by APOC called foreign words. Elgi for Bertan Chance. I mispronounced that as well as I could. Tags read Nintendo, VRC6, existential, and tragedy. The description reads: we're cautious. We're maybe overly cautious. We like to wait. Sometimes we wait too long. Time goes by. There will be time. No problem. I'll do it tomorrow. Then we realize we waited too long. We struggle to fight against the inevitable. This can be fixed. What if I do this? What if I do that? What if I change it? Can't I just get a little more time? But sometimes, no matter what we do, no matter how hard we struggle, we're unable to bring that chance back. It's gone. There's a bone-chilling permanence to our lives and our chances for success. And we have had so little control over our precious opportunities, especially as artists in a subjective field. Maybe we should stop what we're doing and remind ourselves, I scrolled again, remind ourselves that much of what we have won't be there forever. And maybe there's something we're not doing right now, some piece we're not writing, some place we're not living, some person we're not loving, something that we should look inside and change while we still can. OCC Family Tracker with 2A03 and VRC6. Let's, yeah. Alright, we're going to play this. If I can click the right buttons. Alright. That was LG for Vertan Chance by APOC. Up next we have a chip battle art. It's called An Early Show by Irophora. I think that's how you pronounce it. Although I could be very wrong, as if I've been wrong with many other things this stream. Tags Read Masterpiece, Euro Fairy Tale, and Forest. And we're going to take a little scroll through that. Very nice, very nice. Description reads, may edit this further, but I wanted to upload it now that I'm pretty happy with it! Exclamation point. Okay, let's go ahead and set this as the new album art. Excellent. Alright. Gonna have to resize that since that was 600 by 600. Okay, very good. And then up next we have an NSF Plus entry by Caramon. It's called Z Portrait or 11 Portrait Left Arm. Tags read, Left Arm of the Forbidden One, BotB, Chinese Cartoons, Exodia, Inferior Limb, Rape by Shape. I'm gay and I watch anime religiously. Someone oddshot that. Okay, we're going to listen to this. Sorry. Let's come back to me. Alright. Up next we have a Commodore 64 entry called Buzzcut by Jangler. Tags read, Bussy, Coach Buzzcut, Funky, and Short. The description reads, what? No, that's ridiculous. I don't even have a SoundCloud. That's a good description. That's pretty good. Yeah, okay, let's listen to this. Oh man, that was too short. That was too short. I really like that. Okay, so next up we have another song by Jangler. This is going to be a 16K tracker module. It's called Lemon Face Minus Minus. Tags read downsample, Janglerine Dream, Janglerine Dream, Jangy Reckle, Keficore, and Lo-Fi. The description reads, imagine the trash compactor scene from Star Wars Episode 4. but with samples instead. Also jazz. Okay, let's take a listen to this. Excellent. That was Lemon Face Minus Minus by Jangler. Up next we have an NSF Plus entry by DJ Maximum. The title is Lights Are of Mines, Virtua NSF 01061 recommended. The tags read All Expansions, Loopy, and Trance. Made in OCC FamiTracker 0311. Alright, let's go ahead and put this in the queue. Oh, where'd my mouse go? Oh, it's on the other screen. Now it's over here. Alright, that was... wrong buttons. Oh well. That was Lights Are of Mine, Virtua NSF 1061, recommended by DJ Maximum. Up next, we have an SPC song by Drosrick. It's called Another Little Adventure. Tags are XMSNES, SNES Memories, exclamation point. Alright, we're going to play this in foobar, if I can find my mouse. Alright, that was Another Little Adventure by Drosrick. Up next we have a wild chip entry by Energetic Essence called Winter Games 11. Tags are SPC 700 and some anime letters. It's wintertime, period, less than 3. Okay, let's listen to this. One second, I just dropped a few frames. My roommates are watching Netflix. Alright, that was Winter Games 11 by Energetic Essence, my bad. Up next, we have a wild chip by Lucas Erickson, and it's called Cold Weekends. 2A03 plus VRC6, tags read VRC6, NSF. Yeah, core. It is a wild chip. I already said that though, so let's go ahead and get this show on the road. Yeah, that was Cold Weekends by Lucas Erickson. Up next, we have a song, a wild chip song by DJ Maximum called The Darkness Is Gone, The Light Is Here. Tag is at Made in Furious Advanced Tracker. Okay, let's cue this up. Alright, that was The Darkness Is Gone, The Light Is Here by DJ Maximum. Up next, we have a 1K BiteBeat entry by Save State. It is called Earl Grey Groove. Tags are 1.05946, actual music, 1fucking-K, and rip puke. The description reads, BiteBeat 1K, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Holy moly, I am tired. Jesus, it's 6:20 a.m. Help me. With a good amount of ease. Literally 7 straight hours of work. Pee sure like 8 cups of tea too. Enjoy the BiteBeat abuse! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Sample rate is 8K. Tool use, http://gregman.com/downloads/examples /html5 BiteBeat /html5 BiteBeat.html. In description, copy paste BiteBeat. Open parenthesis, open parenthesis, open parenthesis. A equals, open parenthesis, S equals floor, open parenthesis T divided by 9,600 modulus 8, close parenthesis, equals 0, close parentheses, multiplied by Y equals T times 2, close parentheses, times 1.5873, plus open parentheses B equals open parentheses S equals 1, close parentheses, multiplied by Y, multiplied by open parentheses V equals 1.4983, close parentheses, plus open parentheses C equals open parentheses S equals 2, close parentheses, multiplied by Y, multiplied by V, plus open parentheses D equals open parentheses S is equal to 3, close parentheses, multiplied by Y, plus E equals open parentheses S is equivalent to 4, close parentheses, multiplied by Y times 1.5873 plus open parentheses G equals open parentheses S is equal to 5, close parentheses, multiplied by Y, multiplied by V, plus open parentheses H equals open parentheses S, which is equal to 6, close parentheses, multiplied by Y, plus open parentheses I is equal to, there's the line, open parentheses S is equivalent to 7, close parentheses, multiplied by Y, close parentheses, modulus M equals 256, plus A, open parentheses, A or E, close parentheses, multiplied by U equals Y times 4, close parentheses, multiplied by V plus U times open parentheses, B or C or G or H, close parentheses, multiplied by 1.3348, plus D multiplied by 0.8908, plus I times 1.2599, close parentheses, modulus M, plus open parentheses U multiplied by open parentheses I plus A or E, close parentheses 1 times 1.1892, plus open parentheses B or C or G or H, close parentheses, multiplied by 1.224, plus D multiplied by V, close parentheses, modulus M, plus open parentheses U, multiplied by open parentheses, A or E, close parentheses, plus open parentheses B or G or H, close parentheses, multiplied by 0.8908, plus C times 0.9438, plus D times 1.1829, plus I, multiplied by 0.7491, close parentheses, modulus M, plus U, plus open parentheses U times open parentheses A or E, multiplied by 0.7973, plus open parentheses B or C or G or H, close parentheses 0.7941, plus D over 2, plus I times 0.627, close parentheses, modulus M, close parentheses divided by 8 times, open parentheses, oh, we just got out of the chords. We're headed into the noise generators now. Open parentheses, open parentheses, open parentheses, open parentheses, W equals floor, open parentheses, D over 800, modulus 96, close parentheses, is less than 32, close parentheses, times, open parentheses, 1, bit shift, left, W, and 0, hexadecimal number, C007307, close parentheses, plus, open parentheses, W is greater than or equal to 32, and W is less than 64, close parentheses, times, open parentheses, 1, bit shifted through, to the left, through W and hexadecimal number 36070E70, close parentheses, plus, open parentheses, W is less than greater than 64, close parentheses, times, open parentheses, 1 bit shift through W and with 0 my bad, hexadecimal number E70C400, close parentheses, is not equal to 0, plus open parentheses, T times sine, open parentheses, T times cosine, open parentheses, T, close parentheses, modulus 18 plus 25 times, open parentheses, 1 bit shifted through, open parentheses, T over 200, modulus 24, logical and, 1052928, close parentheses, not equal to 0, plus, open parentheses, T times sine, open parentheses, T times cosine, open parentheses, T, close parentheses, modulus 38 plus 75, close parentheses, multiplied by open parentheses, 1 bit shifted through T over 400, modulus 24, and 12284, close parentheses, is not equal to 0, close parentheses, plus, open parentheses, tangent, open parentheses, sine, open parentheses, T times cosine, open parentheses, T, close parentheses, multiplied by 32 plus 74, close parentheses, multiplied by open parentheses, T, modulus, sine of T over 33, close parentheses, is less than cosine, open parentheses, 0.032 times T, close parentheses, multiplied by open parentheses, 1 bit shifted through, open parentheses, T over 400, modulus 24, close parentheses, logical and 1, close parentheses, is not equal to 0, close parentheses, plus, open parentheses, power, open parentheses, 1.059463, comma Z equals, open parentheses, W equals 83, or W equals 77, or W equals 63, or W equals 35, or W equals 17, or W equals 51, or W equals 47, or W equals 9, or W equals 0, or W equals 30, multiplied by negative 5 plus W equals 3 multiplied by 0.1 plus W equals 41, W equals 6, W equals 74 multiplied by negative 2 plus W equals 72, W equals 66, W equals 80, W equals 59, W equals 62, W equals 29, W equals 18, or W equals 54, or W equals 15, or W equals 12, close parentheses, multiplied by negative 7 plus, open parentheses, W equals 69, or W equals 56, or W equals 26, or W equals 20, or W equals 14, close parentheses, multiplied by negative 9, plus, open parentheses, W equals 21, close parentheses, multiplied by negative 12, plus, open parentheses, W equals 50, or W equals 44, or W equals 33, close parentheses, multiplied by negative 4, plus, open parentheses, W equals 93, close parentheses, multiplied by negative 6, close parentheses, multiplied by U, multiplied by 2, close parentheses, modulus M over 4, multiplied by, open parentheses, Z is not equal to 0, close parentheses. So let's go ahead and cue that up and we'll take a listen. Alright, so that was Earl Grey Groove by Safe State, and it is just about 11:30, so we're going to go ahead and have our next 15 minutes break. So use that to have your emergency pissing needs, or if you're Plus Tech, go ahead and have your emergency shitting needs if you need to, and we'll continue after that. So I'll be back, and thank you for sticking with us thus far. Alright, we've got about a minute left, so we're gonna go on to our next song. Yep, rest in peace my desk lamp. So now you can really see the CRT here glowing. We are currently 20% of the way through the entries, or at least according to my Chromebook, since I haven't voted on any except the ones that we've been going through. And it says 20.161%, so that's what we're going to be going off of. So 1/5 of the way through. Send me $50 through PayPal and I'll take my shirt off. Well, it looks like it's 11:45, so we're gonna continue in the live stream. I'll ramp up the volume back to full and get things ready. Okay, so welcome back everyone. I hope your emergency pissing needs were fulfilled. Our next entry is a 16K tracker module, and it goes by the name of A Palm Full of Lemons. It is by Energetic Essence, and there are no tags. So let's cue this up, and we'll take a listen. I lost my place in the Foobar's playlist, so give me a second. Alright, that was, let me scroll up here. There we go. Okay, I got the buttons right. That was A Palm Full of Lemons by Energetic Essence. Up next on our stream we have an SPC song also by Energetic Essence, and it's called Sudden Chip. Tags are SNES mod. Description reads, a sudden chip. So let's listen to that. A little bit short, but that seems to be the theme these past two songs. The next song we've got is by Cosine CZ. I'm not sure if there's a certain way to pronounce that, but I'm not a math major. It's called Bite Beat Cop is Coming to Get You. Tags are gold, loud, and siren. Description reads, "Oh noes, run away." Okay, so let's listen to this. That was Bite Beat Cop is Coming to Get You by Cosine CZ. Up next we have an Amiga mod by SYNCX called Digital Redemption. Its tags are modulation. The description reads, started as Amiga mod, turned into mod 48K for some reason, then back to Amiga mod. Not sure entirely what was going through my head when making this, but yeah, enjoy I guess. Also, I would have used more chord samples if I had room. Damn you, 64K limit. And that was in parentheses. Okay, let's listen to this. Alright, that was Digital Redemption. Oh, clicked it too many times there. By SYNCX. Up next we have an NSF Plus by Lemkin Park Ass called a New Character of Brilliance. Tags read, oh, tags are going off the page. Let me fix that real quick. My bad. Okay, little OBS magic. There we go. Scroll back down. The description reads, tags read, IQ Core, Johnson, Lemking, Rye, William, Anal Destruction, Description Core, Ego Core, Japan, Faraday Core, MySpace, Park, Pizza Sexual, and Ryeism. I'm going to go ahead and paste this into the chat. The description reads, greeting fellow BotB acquaintances. I scrolled too far. Before I explain myself and this musical journey, I would first like to formally apologize for any previous entries that may have caused many circumstances, such as trauma, controversy, anger, deafness, seizures, cancer, death, horniness, or anal dysfunction. If you have suffered any of these side effects, especially the aforementioned dysfunction, and your anus has been tarnished by one of my previous entries, then you have my condolences for your once functional anus. That was an unnecessary pause there by me. My bad. As well as any other torment you may have endured. Tilde, 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 tilde. You may have noticed the sudden increase of intelligence within my speech. My IQ has substantially risen from 32 to 130 in the past day due to my sudden choice to become a useful person and attend school. This song I had in the works for a while and just finished it. I hope that you can find enjoyment within it. This is the story of me, Lincoln Park Ass. Tilde, 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 tilde. Chapter 1, A Legend in the Making. A lot of tildes. At time 0. The time has come. I have begun to see a light shine from within the anus. Yes, it should become known that I was in fact born out of an anus, which may explain my deep obsession with them. At time 27, by the time I have reached the age of 12, I have become fully aware of the hatred and overall unkindness of other individuals had against me. These words had truly struck my heart at the time and still occasionally do today. I needed others to converse with and to show my emotional feelings to. Thus, I had turned to various emo MySpace pages which housed other individuals with the same emotional experiences I was facing during this time period. However, on one specific day, while I was conversing with MySpace acquaintances, I had a deep feeling, deep within the insides of my body, that needed to urgently become released. I needed to defecate. At time 53. At this point, it would be quite disturbing to describe what happened next, but all I shall say is, I had a vision. A vision of a heavenly figure standing before my very eyes, Bry William Johnson. He spoke to me in a soft whisper, which sent a chill down my spine. Limkin, you are truly the most gifted among any living creature that I have ever seen. The way your head hit the ground from a rapid excretion pace was truly the most beautiful thing that I have had the luxury of witnessing. There's a hair in my mouth. Will you join me alongside with the other Ryists to spread the almighty religion of Ryism? To which I agreed. A good number of tildes. Chapter 2, Newfound Happiness. At time mark 120. My life had finally been given a meaning. I know what I saw in that bathroom that day, and I have never looked back. Bride Jesus spoke to me and told me that everything would be okay, and that I, Limpkin Park Ass, was truly a legendary being. At time 128. I had never felt more joy. The thought of finally knowing my destiny was so satisfying. However, there was still a deed that was to be performed. A good number of tildes. Chapter 3, Battle of the Bits. More tildes. 145. Amongst my internet browsing, it was one day that I came across a humble website known as Battle of the Bits, which you're currently viewing this entry on. My first ever entry was for BotB's Summer Chip 5, which contained a picture of Rye William Johnson with an emo hairdo, among other things. It was a completely harmless message that was trying to do nothing but spread the love of Ryism. Unfortunately, many viewed it as a joke. As satire, this confused me. I was slightly disappointed that people took my serious message so lightly. Thus, I concluded that the only way to get my message through to the community was to continue making entries. At time 228, several months had passed and no new signs of Rhyism spreading. I was continuously losing hope and pride in my beliefs. Various users, I will not list specifics, had thought of my efforts to spread awareness of Rhyism as a complete, utter joke. Apparently, my unique style of artistry was, and still is, seen as effortless, and thoughtless nonsense. At this point, I was undecided if I should feel sorrow or anger. Likely both. Chapter 4. Education. At time mark 256. At this time, I was in a very conflicted state. There were many paths I could choose from, but I was unsure of the outcomes. I chose the education path. I felt that a proper education could benefit me. So I showed up to first grade with a pizza's Lunchable and lots of my pride. At time 309. With my newly acquired knowledge, I knew that there was some way to share my story. At time 339. At last, I had felt peace, an ease of mind. My story had now been shared to anyone who wishes to read it. I hope you have learned something from this. I most definitely have. Tildes. Tilde epilogue, tilde, open parentheses, pizza, close parentheses, tildes. Time mark 4 minutes. I've decided to include the start of an old project at the end of this song. This is to be seen as a reflection of what I once was. Pizza. No, I was not once a pizza, but I was once attracted to one. No, that's not right either. I was once attracted to a girl who liked pizza, and the DPCM is a memory of me asking her out for pizza. ... I never spoke to her again. Tildes. The end. Too long didn't read. Anal dysfunction. Tilde Lincoln Park S 2016. Okay, so this is an NSF Plus. Let's go ahead and take a listen to it. That was a new character of brilliance by Lumpkin Park S. Up next is a Bytebeat 1K entry by Fanute. It is called the Bloop Factory. Tags are 1.0, 5946, and Moody. Description reads, 753 byte C program. Plays mono unsigned 8-bit at 44100 Hz. Compile, run, and play like so. Pulse audio, GCC A.C, dash LM, and ./A.out, pipe, PA-cat, dash format equals U8, dash channel equals 1. ALSA, GCC, A.C, dash LM, and ./A.out, pipe A play, dash rate equals 44100. Unmangled version, http //pastebin.com/raw/ capital T lowercase z capital Y capital H 6 capital F lowercase v 3 open parentheses still less than 1K close parentheses. Unprocessed full version http //pastebin.com/raw/ lowercase q uppercase Y lowercase w capital B capital N capital A lowercase fb. JS port and or annotated properly styled version may be to come. ... Alright, let's go ahead and listen to this. Alright, that was Bloop Factory by Fanute. Right on. Up next we have a first for this compo, ANSI artwork. It is by Fanute as well, and it is called Battle of the BOD. Tags are CV, 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 C, and words. Let's take a little scroll through this. Very nice, very nice. Description reads, I made ... cover art, I guess. Whatever, first ANSI entry. Woo! Done in about an hour or so using Pablo Draw as an image. http://i.imgur.com/2 capital K capital O capital U capital M 0 lowercase x .png. Alright, let me vote for Bloop Factory and Battle of the BOD real quick. I was supposed to do that, but I got caught up listening to Bloop Factory, so I forgot. Okay. Alright, yes, yes. Very nice. Okay, vote. And now I'm going to vote on Battle of the BOD. And sorry about my delaying of the stream. Okay, yes. Alright. Yes, yes. And there we go, vote. Alright, so that was Battle of the BOD by Fanute. Up next we have an NSF Plus called Voyage 9. It is by Famicom Forever. Tags read Malcolm Forever Lurker entry. Description reads, my first BotB entry, comma, open parentheses, hi, exclamation point, close parentheses. This was created in a couple days by piling ideas onto each other until it was finished. It generally lacks direction, and there are some compositional issues, but I'm taking those into account so that I can improve, exclamation point. Alright, so let's go ahead and take a listen to that. that was Voyage 9 by Famicom Forever. Up next we have, oh, whoops, I scrolled. I'm not supposed to do that or else it does that to the page. Up next we have a 16K tracker module by BotB. It's called I Found.it. Tags are I Get the Joke. I think, oh, it exists, I think. I almost read that backwards. Alright, so let's take a listen to this. Alright, that was I Found.it by BotB. Up next we have an ANSI artwork. It is called Winter Chip 11 Cover Art Entry.ans. Tags are Cover Art ANSI, DJ Max Core, JPEG, Serious, and Words. Looking at this, BotB Winter Chip. And then that's the wrong number there. First cover art doesn't look that bad. http://i.imgur.com/lowercase a uppercase t lowercase o 1 lowercase b m uppercase g.jpg with no e in the JPEG. Alright, up next we have a Sega Genesis / Mega Drive entry, and it's by JRed. It is called Shimmer. There are no tags. Description reads, "This is kind of a chilled out experimental Sega Genesis beat that I was going to have as part of a new album, but I decided to take that future album in a different direction, but still thought the song was pretty cool and figured it would be a good fit for Winter Chip. Thanks to MarkBot for pointing me in the direction of a good VGM player, close parentheses, period. I can now adjust accordingly, comma, and aside from a few minor differences, this is pretty close to the MP3 version, close parentheses, period." Alright, let's take a listen to this. is Shimmer by J-Red. Alright, up next we have another Sega Genesis. This one is by Kinchikin? Something like that. It's called The Horrors of Snowmen. Tags read, oh, there are no tags. Description reads, IDK, I've been really musically pent up and want to enter Wild Chip. Second one in will probably be better, semicolon. I'm not used to the Defeli mask, but my next will be Wild Chip, and I will use Renoise. That's some good software. Alright, let's go ahead and take a listen. Alright, that was The Horrors of Snowmen by Kinchikin. Up next, we have a Wild Chip by Drexgar or Dregexgar. I'm not very good with usernames, so apologies to absolutely mutilating your name, and the Chroma King is making you invisible, so sorry about that as well. Wild Chip is called DSN-12 Groove on C64 style. There are no tags. The description reads, getting used to C64 SID music on the DSN-12. I limited the sound by removing any release envelopes on notes, so I can keep the 3-channel limit. Enjoy. Here's some DSN-12 porn for ya. First channel runs the ARPs with a square wave duty cycle and some cutoff cycling too. DSN-12 can only do 2-note ARPs, so I have to program my ARPs manually. They are 3-note chord up and down ARPs. Second channel runs the main instrument, and I also sequence some 1-channel delays during the middle part. You'll know when you hear it. I use a duty cycle and 2-note ARPs. For third channel, I use 3... we almost dropped a couple frames there. For the third channel, I used 3 channels for drum, snare, and bass. None of the sounds have release on their EGs, so the sounds do not overlap each other. They'll always interrupt each other. You can hear this with the snare. Any questions, feel free to ask. Alright, let's go ahead and take a listen. Alright, and that was DSN 12 Groove On C64 style by DragXgar. Up next on our list is a MIDI file. It's first for this compo. The title is The Prowling Ataxia. Tags are Mario 64-ish. Description reads, cruddy, chasey variant of an old horror theme of mine. It sounds better with the original samples and VSTs, I promise. Overline, / underline, open parentheses, Japanese character I'm not sure how to pronounce, close parentheses, underscore, / overline. And this is by Lambda. Let's take a listen. Alright, that was The Prowling I clicked the wrong buttons there. The Prowling Ataxia by Lambda. Up next we have a ZX beeper. It is by Go To and Play. It is called Secret Fact. Tags are Sid Style, Beeper Rock, Phaser 3, and Thick. The description reads, 1 tracker, 0 order list. Phaser 3, too tired. Okay, let's go ahead and take a listen to this. Oh man, that was really cool. That was Secret Fact by Go To and Play. Give me 1 second, I forgot to vote on that. Okay. Very good. And vote. Okay, up next we have a chip art entry by Brutus. It is called Chips, appropriately. Let's take a little look at it here in the stream. Very nice, very nice. Winter chip. 70 calories per chip. Tags read, chips, error, mix art, rip golgi. Alright. Let's go ahead and set this as the new album art. Where are we? BotB sync, album art. Yes, there we go. Excellent. Okay, next entry is going to be an SPC. But I need to vote for this real quick first. It's funny how Zilla's background isn't being keyed out, but the other dude's just regular normal face colors were. It's pretty silly. Alright. Okay, voting, voting, voting. Excellent. Okay. It is an SPC called Operation Destination, tags SNES mod. No description. And let's take a listen to this. that got pretty cool there at the end. Up next is a wild chip by Dread. It is called Cosmic Rush Rhythmic Retrobits. Tags are first place. The description reads, here's something I did a while back on my DS with Rhythmic, I think that's how you pronounce it, Retrobits, which is basically a DS music program with a bunch of chip samples in it. So, ... Fake bit, but using the DS sound chip? Yeah, I know, I'm confused too. Sounds like it's perfect for a wild chip. I had to shorten it a bit and fade out as well as take down the MP3 encoding to a lower bit rate to fit, but hopefully it doesn't take away from anything from the composition. I think it's pretty cool. I hope you guys will too. Here's a slightly longer version at a higher bit rate that you can download if you want, and then a link to a SoundCloud. Alright, let's go ahead and take a listen. this again. There we go. Oh well. That was Cosmic Rush, Rhythmic Retrobits by J-Red. Up next is another wild chip called The Potential for Danger of Snowmen. This is by Kin Kin Kitchkin. Tags are Circus, Clown, Drunk, Drunk Clown, Insidious, and Short. The description reads, I've been getting these each out in one night. I have no artistic drive, yet remain musically pent up. LOL, bottom place, here I come. Alright, let's go ahead and take a listen to it. Alright, that was The Potential for Danger of Snowmen by Kin Kinjikin. Our next entry is going to be Game Boy. It is a song by Go To and Play, and it's called I Hope So. Tags read LSDJ Variety Hour. Description says, still can't decide which tracker to use for Game Boy going forward. This time it was LSDJ. Period. Alright, let's go ahead and take a listen. Alright, that was I Hope So by Go To and Play. Excuse me while I finish voting here. Let me just ask this dude if it's a copyrighted song. Quick question. Is the song copyrighted? I can only play. Okay. Awesome. Cool. We'll play it at XX15. Alright. Let me finish voting on this. Thumb lister. Wow, tilt. Brain tech. And shit chip pants. Vote. Alright. The next entry is going to be an NSF Plus by Cohones. And it's called Expand Dong. Tags are Bonsai Buddy and Forbidden Loins. That's good tags. Description reads, 8 is equivalent to D. 8 equals D. 8 equals D. Obligatory joke track included. Alright, so let's go ahead and take a listen to that. Alright, so that was Expandong by the Cohons. Up next, we have another NSF Plus by Ordnance is Dead. It's called Rock Bottom Multiplex, Parts 1 and 2. Tags read, Russian Trump Core. Description reads, my first NSF, with a space before the exclamation point. That's how I like it. Okay, let's go ahead and take a listen to this. Nice. Alright, so that was Ordnance is Dead's Rock Bottom Multiplex, Parts 1 and 2. Up next, we have an ANSI art. It is called The 11th Chip by Caro. Alright, let's take a little scroll through this. You can see the background shining through the black. Very nice, very nice. Description reads, Pablo Draw prob screwed up the lower half of this picture, and I have no idea how to fix it, so whatever. PNG version. Tags are computer. Oh, that needs cornputer. Alright. Then after that is a mod 16K called, mod 16K called The Nefarious Plains of Snowmen by Kinkinjikin. Tags are FFPSX, Final Fantasy, PlayStation 1? PSX? I guess that's what it means, I'm not sure. Just hit 15K, so I stopped it. Done in 2 hours. Let's take a listen. Alright, that was The Nefarious Plans of Snowmen by wrong button. Kinchikin. Up next, we have a wild chip. It is called Shimmer by Canasabas. Excuse me if I terribly mispronounced that. But, yeah, so that'll be a common theme if you're just tuning in. I mispronounce many things, including regular English words, because I cannot speak. Tags are Pure Imagination. Description reads, made in Free Loop Studio, using mostly magical 8-bit VST for all the NES sounds. YM2612 for the Genesis style bass, Vengeance drum samples for the kick and snare, and True pianos for the piano. Alright, so let's go ahead and take a listen to this. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and take a 15-minute break. We'll be back at 1:30. And we're going to play a song by a Twitch viewer that goes by the name of I want to say Cryptic, but that's not right. It's KRYPK, Cryptic 3, and it'll be a SoundCloud song. So let me type in the URL here. There we go. SoundCloud.com/KRYUSIC over final original mix. Kripke is the pronunciation, I have just been told. Okay, let's go ahead and take a listen to this. Alright, so that was his Game Over song. I gotta go use the restroom and do a couple other things, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. Forgot to mute myself. seats. Let's continue this sync listen. Alright, Shimmer. We just played Shimmer. Up next on this sync listen is going to be Star Killer, which is by Harumi. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong, but I'm not pronouncing anything right this stream. It's called Star Killer, I already said that. Tags are rocks. And the description reads, "Metal is apparently really fun to write and had me finishing this monster in 2 days tops." Oops. Alright, let's get rid of some of this overlay stuff. Let's go back to the regular old stream and scroll down. Let's take a listen. Give me a sec while I find it in the playlist since I went back up. I lost where I was. Here we go. Starkiller.bgm. Let's listen. Alright, so that was Star Killer by Harumi. Next up is a mod 16K by David called Killer 25. Tags are kill CC. Oh, well, forgot to do that thing. The tags are kill CC. Excuse me. The description reads, written in Schism, plays fine in X and play 2. Turn. Oh, excuse me, those cornflakes. Turn it up. Okay, let's turn it up and take a listen. Very nice. So that was a 16K by David. Up next, we have a ZX Bieber song by MK7 called Lonely Vampire. Tags are Q-Chan, Lo-Fi, Moody, and no drums. The description reads, "Sad vampire is watching rainfall." Period. Okay, let's take a listen. Whoops, forgot to, excuse me, forgot to say to only play that once. Alright. So that was Lonely Vampire by MK7. Up next we have an ANSI art. It is by Little Theremin. It's called Chips. Tags are PCB and Chips. Let's take a little scroll through that. Very nice, very nice. The description is called, well, the description reads, ANSI stuff. ANSI stuff. Next entry is by Fanute. It is a C64 song called Through the Thick Mist. No tags. The description reads, PAL 6581 Goat Tracker. Alright, let's take a listen. Very nice, very nice. That was To the Thick Mist by Fanute. Up next, we have ANSI Art by yours truly, Save State. It is called Desk View. Tags are background. Take a little scroll through this. Alright. Description reads, full screen, http://i.mgear.com /o4odi uppercase np dot png. Open parentheses, mchair provided because clicking the render opens up the ANSI in browser. Close parentheses. ... Also, the mchair didn't have the caret that I accidentally left in the render. Heh. Alright. After that, we have a BotB 1K by Movie Movies 1 called Engine. Tags are computer and glitch. The description reads, yeah, I still don't know what I'm doing. http://gregman.com/downloads/examples/html bytebeat HTML5 bytebeat /HTML5 bytebeat.html 44 kilohertz bytebeat. Open parentheses T over 8 bit shift right 6 and I think I dropped like 2 frames there. 6 and T over 1 and T over 33 over 3.14159265359 and T times 3 and T times 15 over 2 over 3.14159265359 over T times 3 over 32 and T times 2 bit shift to left 2 over 0.8744 and T over 1 plus T over 64 close parentheses plus open parentheses T over 1 and T times 1 bit shift right 4 bit shift right 4 bit shift right 4 and T over 3 and T over 512 and T over 5 close parentheses. Again, description is identical to submitted text, so no need to download. Alright, let's take a listen. Alright, so that was, oh whoops, wrong one. That was Engine by Movie Movies 1, a 1K bytebeat. Up next we have a ZX beeper by Garfolv called, I don't know how to pronounce foreign words, so I'm going to use a really bad American accent. Solipinsimse. Tags are glitchfolk, beeper, hardware render, quadtropic, solp, and ZX. Description reads, made with the quadtropic engine, recorded from ZX Spectrum. Alright, let's take a listen. so that was you posted the pronunciation a second ago. Solipsisma by Garfolf. Let me vote on that real quick. Just about done. And excellent. Voted. Our next entry is going to be a mod 16K, and it is by Azura, and the title is Choo Choo Train. Tags are Rhythm Goku, no idea, STFU Nerd, and Train Core. The description reads, 92 bytes to spare. For a mod 16K, I think it's safe to say that I've vastly improved from last year's winter chip, having incorporated a few techniques on conserving space, even though I more or less threw that out of the window in the latter half of the song. Of the techniques I used, and then the little eye face. Made use of E6X to repeat the first pattern, a small optimization, but still one nonetheless. Use relatively small patterns, the largest you'll see is 16 rows. Recycled said patterns, mostly in the beginning and near the end. Used a small amount of samples which consisted of a kick, snare, and 3 small portions of an anime clip downsampled to hell. This song might sound a bit awkward considering the sample decisions I made, but at least I managed to make something much more coherent than the mod 16K entry I made last year. With all that being said, I can proudly say this. Look, ma, 250 to 350 bytes per pattern. Also, here's the source of all the melodic instruments in the song. http://puu.sh/lowercase m uppercase g lowercase o uppercase ku.mp3. Alright, so let's go ahead and take a listen to this. Alright, so that was Azura's Choo Choo Train, in mod 16K. Up next we have a first for the competition, a Sega Master System, called Slave to the System by Go To and Play. Tags are SMS Trap and Lo-Fi. The description reads, ever wished you had more varied percussion on the SMS? Well, ... Here, close parentheses. More an interest piece / proof of concept than anything. ... Credit to the little scale for the sequencer ROM. Space dash http:// little scale.blogspot.co.uk /2015/07/ sample sequencer prototype 4 sega.html. Okay, let's take a listen to this Sega Master System track. Alright, so that was Go2 and Play's Slave to the System. Up next we have another Sega Master System song by DJ Maximum. It is called Sample Sequencer EDM. Tags are PSG PCM, SMS EDM, Do Sepwar, Illegal, VGM Please. These beats are dedicated to Go2 and Play. Emulator used SMS Plus. Alright, let's take a listen. Alright, so that was Sample Sequencer EDM by DJ Maximum. Let's scroll back down here to me and out. Alright, I'm going to restart the stream at 30 FPS instead of 20. Since I disabled most of the chroma keying, it should free up a little bit of space in my CPU's headroom. So I'll be back in about 10 seconds.